Please select the support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand
Support
by.
helicopter. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence
Cover fire.
detected.
In hot.
The map has been updated.
Onbekende vijandelijke vijfgunstig bezig om contact te bewerkstelligen.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
B-Quad is in hot. Find cover.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
In hot. Watch out, boss. This is B-Quad. No targets remaining. Ending attack run and will stand by at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Please select a landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Put the target on the chopper. Alright, target extracted. Target extracted. Anyone else? Alright, objective complete. Come on back to base. Just keep the target safe. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function enemy presence detected. The map has been up. Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. A little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never like kids. Especially ones with guns.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it. You probably noticed on the way in, we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
A chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss. There's no room for angels in our heaven.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Please select a drop point. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Target's man should be somewhere around there. The target is trying to escape. Eliminate the target before he escapes. I guess there's no point now.
Guard post captured.
You gotta extract him. Boss, emergency report from the intel team. They spotted a chopper lifting off southwest of Kungenga Mine. It's got to be the target. Now your only choice is to take down that chopper.
The map has been updated.
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, it'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
Boss, the target has fled outside the mission area.
Your first job is to find the man you need to follow. Check your iDroid for his location and VI. If he sees you, they'll call off the meeting. Stay out of sight. The target's man should be somewhere around there. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss. We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being... The target's man should be somewhere around there.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis.
Not good. The target is trying to escape. Eliminate the target before he escapes. Intel he had?
Updated.
No use arguing about it now. Contract objective complete.
Exfiltrated hot zone. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete. Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa. Huey's got an idea for a counter-weapon. Come on back to base.
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he? I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica, too.
The design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear!
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development? Fine.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoyabadiabulu, the Devil's House. On top of that, Saner's involved with the place. Check your iDroid for the mission details.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit caution. Rain approaching. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Mission heading to Central Africa.
Target is Shabani. He was the leader of the boys being forced to work at the mine. He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shabani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid.
Clouds approaching.
An outpost of the sunken road. Minoko Yanyoka, the snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Detected. Map has been updated. outpost captured. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone.
Please select a drop supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Mist. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there. The bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Onbekende vijandelijke vechteronsen bezig om
way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path. There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step. You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
Shabani, your boy sent me.
Enje må signet og bannetod. Nå går i bek, Heban. with the rest of them.
Support helicopter requested.
What the hell is that?
Run, boss. It's him again. You can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there.
Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down past the tunnel. Get over there now.
Take cover, boss.
Updating the map has been...
He spotted you. He's coming.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Panic. The tunnel's blocked. Boss, I know it's risky. I'm changing the LZ closer to your position. First stop him, then call in the chopper. You could use to stop him. An old reservoir. Boss, think back to Cyprus. He avoided water. That blast should have been that to it. Quick, now's the time to get on the chopper. The water supply. The water supply. Wait, you want to extract him? Good idea. I want to know what he really is. Get on with it, boss. What is this guy? He absorbed the explosive. Damn, he's about to counterattack. Take cover, boss. spotted you. He's coming.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Damn it, the tunnel's blocked. Boss, I know it's risky, but I'm changing the LZ closer to your position. First stop him, then call in the chopper. He spotted you. He's coming.
Support helicopter.
This is B-Quad. Arriving. I'll send the chopper in. He'll shoot down the chopper if it lands now. Stop it before it arrives. Water supply. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter.
Bullets won't work on him. Something with the stopping power of a shotgun just to slow him down. Support if you need it. The chopper is defenseless while it's coming in the land. You need to stop him before you call it in.
Please select support helicopter.
Roger. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Damn, what is this guy?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end. Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's House? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They looked like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it. A CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Train with me, boss.
Unit dispatched. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Mission list. Please select a mission. Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
The high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Boss, we have an emergency. Mother Base is under attack. The enemy is overrun one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss. Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around it.
Deploying.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
mission.
You're gonna be okay. Hostile!
You have arrived at your destination.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now. You will not be fired upon.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Boss, listen a moment. I want to bolster our security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
The high-ranking CF official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please 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 select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out. That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. You won't win in a head-to-head shootout. Try to get behind it and take it down with missiles.
Enemy detected.
Great, you made it. I sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in. The chopper headed your way has turned back. The inspection's canceled. You'll have to find the target yourself.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. Your chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Please select a drop point. Mission info has been updated. Extraction arrived at Metabase. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. All right, mission complete. We've begun development on that new battle gear weapon that Emmerich was talking about. If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself. Boss, I know you're just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers taking over Massa Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Mission
Boss,
list
I know you're
updated.
just coming off this mission, but there are reports of child soldiers
Please
taking over
select
Massa
a mission.
Village after the CFA got wiped out there. They've been raiding the surrounding villages, so the people have requested we eliminate them. Check your mission list for the details.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, you killed a child. I'm aborting this mission.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. Surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Okay, subject is in. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Stealth mode. Normal mode. Stealth mode.
Roger that. You gotta extract him.
So you're the so-called White Mamba. Something tells me that's not the name your parents gave you.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Looks like school's out. All you need to do is carry him to the LZ.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated. Please the landing zone.
Roger.
Squad, arriving shortly at LZ. This is B Squad, on station at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move!
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
Job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please landing zone confirmed.
This is Pequod! On station at LZ! Gaining altitude.
Mission list. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians, 1 male, 1 female. Apparently they're specialists sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoyabadibu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Updated.
What happened?
Boss!
Your objective is to rescue the 2 targets. Counting on you, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution, rain approaching.
Is she okay?
CP, de Zulu 10. Een van ons mannen is uitgevat. Oor. Er is CP, begrijp. Alle eenhede, wees paraat. Uit.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Help me!
The map has been updated.
There. That's the target.
Here to save me.
The map has been updated.
Maria?
You need to help her.
You've come to rescue me.
Target extracted. Now extract the remaining target. Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out in that situation. Great work. Now exfiltrate.
Detected. The map has been
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Yes. Mission complete. Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them, and would have eliminated them eventually. But we'll protect them here. They've agreed to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examine the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English was one of them. Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Stop this! Now!
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
Hold her still. Dismissed.
Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss, about Eli. I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Thanks for that, boss.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Please select a mission. Mission accept heading to Central Africa.
Mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the General's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt. Is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss. That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction.
Detected.
Get him out by chopper.
Has been updated. presence detected. The map has been updated.
Must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
Pistol or CQC to put him down gently. Right, now you just need to extract the General's number 2.
Guard post captured.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Please support helicopter requested.
You gonna extract him?
General. Bangia, General Rabakala. Ilumbu, Mosi, Tata ya Bankaka, Namono, Elaka Mono, Mambu General Salaka. Bangia Buka,
arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission 8
Gaining
has been
altitude.
updated. Departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction.
Nice work. Keep it up.
At Mother Base.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was... Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care. Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Mission
Look
list
closely.
updated.
Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a sparganum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties. But the problem is, how do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up. We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
Select unit.
Job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoia Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Staff assigned. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Caution, rain approaching. Mission accepted. Deploying.
The target is a PF logistics officer who works as a human trafficker on the side. The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. Extraction.
You made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna.
The map has been updated.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Alles gespannt, das seht ihr. Alle hierher, nach Ausposition. Hör auf. Alle hierher, nach Ausposition.
Boss, leave the intel files till later. The enemy's on combat alert.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Boss, the target is moving across the savannah. Find him and eliminate him. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking. Find the route. Find a man. All we have to go on is a coded transmission sent by the PF at the Ditati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plans, but to decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. You made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key. Look for an antenna. Picked up an intel file. According to this information, the target is headed for Gaziba camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gaziba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Marker placed.
Alles gespannt, das seht ihr. Und es ist voller Kontakt mit Beyond the Command. Alle hierher bereit von Anbau.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Adverseer vakzaamheid. AK, dis CV, kom in. AK, kom in. AK. AK, dis CV. AK, reageer.
You have arrived at destination. The map has been updated.
Onbekende vijandelijke vechter in zicht. Bezig om contact te bewerken.
Outpost captured. Clouds approaching. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's Gazeba camp. Target's headed there. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
AK, dis CV. Ons het die fans ingetrek, maar kontak verloor na kruisvuur. Vijand kan nog iewers naby wegkruip. Adverseer vakzaamheid. AK, dis CV, kom in. AK, kom in. AK, dis CV. AK, reageer.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
A prisoner. He might have some information. If you extract him, we'll see what he knows.
Marker removed.
That's African peach. Traditional medicine is a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Alles gespannen, dis CV. Vijandige aanval in actie. Alle eenhede, al oor vir geveg.
stealth mode.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Weapon will clear shortly. Buddy departing area of operation. Please select a drop point. Buddy has arrived.
Driver engaged. Driver mode.
Caution, rain approaching.
Quantum mode. Driver disengaged. Driver in driver mode.
Boss, the target's getting away. Don't let him make it to that outpost. Hurry! That's the target. Target confirmed dead. Impressive work, boss. Your objective's complete. Infiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Has that rat finally accepted that he lost? Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Please select a mission. Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Please select a landing zone.
Gaining altitude.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. The problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area. He's being held at the guard post on the western end of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out ASAP. Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the epidemic. is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Got an emergency report from the intel team. A vehicle has fled the guard post heading northwest. The prisoner at the wheel appears to be the target. Did he escape on his own? The target is no longer at the designated position. Find that vehicle fast.
The map has been updated.
Boss, did you see that explosion? There's smoke. The target's crashed his vehicle. That'll bring the enemy down on him in no time. The target's in danger. Get to the scene of the crash.
Member, enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
The target is being held captive in the guard post on the western end of the mine. Check the VI to see where the target is. Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
A blood trail. He got out on his own. Where is he?
The map has been updated. Updated.
Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been updated.
I know where they got their pathogen.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Staff member.
What's gotten into you? Do not injure the targets. You have to extract them.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
A blood trail. He got out on his own.
The map has been updated. Updated.
Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
Please, the map support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I know where they got their pathogen. Code Talker. They have the mansion surrounded. The old man.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Target extraction confirmed. All right, get in. Time to go.
Gaining altitude.
Buddy, depart. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Warning.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is. This is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base.
Staff
Select the
assigned.
mission on your iDroid.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Select unit. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest. He's a high-value target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price, and you convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker, and if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
No sign of the Yeti. Judging from security in the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now. Pissed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this. Boss, it's the Skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this. Sniper! Where are they? There's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through. Trying to take you out. Contact the target later. Trying to take you out. Contact the target later.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Code Talker is somewhere inside the mansion in Lufwa Valley. Find him and extract him. They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
Ostrzelajcie! Gosvaj!
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
We know where to find the target. Do whatever it takes to bring Code Talker back.
The map has been updated. Please select a drop for supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Code Talker is somewhere inside the mansion in Lufwa Valley. Find him and extract him. They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through. Code Talker is somewhere inside the mansion in Lufwa Valley. Find him and extract him. They know about that battle just now. You're right at the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through. Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
I've been waiting, Tilisi. Or should I say, Bedachokhale.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we...
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound is words. They attack only those who speak a certain language, not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to. But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they dislike. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time. Speak.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, larvae have already infested the alveoli. At which point, nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
I need your help.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Even a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Diné lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world, it falls to me to set it right.
Extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
He claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. Them, his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then, Inzuya Badiabulu was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Ironic, isn't it? They gave us language, and now they take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of the clock turn back. They've been
those soldiers. Be careful.
Victims of the experiments. They were implanted without my knowledge.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
There is nothing I could have done.
Support helicopter.
The MIA intel team members buried there too. Bastards. They're gonna pay for this.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Why?
Boss, the target's dead. Mission failed.
You've secured the target, but he's too low to risk an open extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base. Guards are acting strange, almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Support helicopter requested.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Support helicopter has arrived. Supply drop complete. extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat. Boss, we found the bodies of the 2 missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females, preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained, but you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
Different strain from the vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him. Steal my research. Have you seen one of their vehicles?
The Yellow Cake.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
Mission
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Out ahead!
It's them.
Are you okay? Like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
Hurry! They are coming! We are their quarry.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We'll be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. That weird gas. chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Get in, boss. Get in, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines, they ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. A fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research, the Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're going to need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life, as countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight, and on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Please select a mission. Mission unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. 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 Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Thanks to... That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are. Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, to think they just exterminate the men who...
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
It's all closed.
Deploying.
Snake! Talk to me! Snake!
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Vital node. Driver disabled.
Boss, get down. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select supplies requested.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Supply drop complete.
Understood. Keep your eyes peeled for any movement. Out.
You gotta extract him.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Good work. 2 more gates to go. You will require that XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Supply drop complete.
Roger that.
We gotta hold this line.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Staff assigned. Please select a mission.
Driver engaged. Dynamite.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy's slow. Aim ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Driver engaged.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Lost you through. Skullface must be close.
Enemy presence
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
see here.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Lost eyes on enemy. Checking last point of contact. Over.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
If it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, with just one possible solution derived by Cypher, my will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are varied, diverse. America's never been made up of just one people. But he tried to forge a single consciousness, for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious. unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will, but I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me, and not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from Zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. In equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
Sahelanthropus, the hands of the Doomsday Clock will roll on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here. Remember the Alamo.
On station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him! Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Go!
Mission list updated. Please select a mission.